But hello there, everybody, and welcome. For it has been a hot second since we have played the Resident Evil 4's remade. But yes, today is the finale to said Resident Evil 4 remakes. The finale we intended to do last week. Well, no, 2 weeks before, then I had my personal emergency that took me out for the week. Then the week after, which was last week, I intended to do it. And then, well, what'd you know? It turns out when you go back to work after not working for like a week, it kind of kicks your fucking ass and you have too much to catch up on. And now we are officially here finishing up the base game. Because we still have separate ways, but after finishing up Resident Evil 6, not yesterday, 2 days ago on Sunday, we're officially now on our last stepping stone to reach Resident Evil Requiem. God damn, I never knew this day would actually occur. Could have occurred a lot sooner if shit in my life didn't go fucky wucky. But hey, what all can you do? What else can one really do about that? Yep. But last time in this, we had Ashley. We had rescued Ashley from the island, and well, wouldn't you know it, that pesky Adam Sadler then came in and mind controlled us and took Ashley away. And then we had our little scuffle with Krauser. So that we've taken Krauser's knife, and well, it's time to do our final assault, basically. As I said, this will be the finale to the main game because there's only so much we actually have. Holy shit, I forgot I literally used literally every bit of Magnum on him. Yep. But we have to make our final assault against the island, get Ashley back, and I never actually realized till now how veined up Leon gets in this next bit. That's really cool. But it's time for us to go and finish this.
Their defenses are no joke.
Yep, seems like that's gonna be our final checkpoint. And a big old temple.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
But let me just make sure. But yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. But as a reminder, we also actually got Krauser's knife by the end of this, which honestly, I love that is your reward for beating Krauser in this now. But to talk about the fighting knife for a bit. So 40. Yeah. So the fighting knife, all things, is basically a slower knife, all things considered, but you can't even increase the attack speed on this thing in any way, shape, or form. But the durability and power vastly beat your normal knife. Honestly, depending on the playthrough or how I'm feeling, I might just swap out knives, basically. Or just keep both of them, you know.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Because, honestly...
Welcome. Goddess.
Let me look at my... Let me actually, take a look at what I'm rocking and what I got. Because realistically, there's only so much that the the bolt thrower is going to be helpful to us now. If as painful as this sounds like to me and such, I am kind of debating just like just take it off and selling it.
Welcome.
Mostly because it could be helpful. It could be helpful, but
Good is new.
I don't know.
Will that be all then?
Let me see. Let me see. How much do I actually get for selling it? 167K. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of money that I could put towards upgrading every other gun. So it's like it becomes like super freaking good.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
And plus, I'm really thinking it's like we do kind of have all the ammo in the world right now.
Almost anything.
And I mean, we're counting the finale of the game, so at this point, basically, we're also just tossing it all. So yeah. It feels depressing to do this and open a part on it, at least to me, but I think we're officially going to toss the bolt thrower. Bolt thrower, let it be known, many don't love you, but I do, and I think you're a rad as fuck gun.
Thank you.
And that includes, we'll sell the bolts.
Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for? Molding a weapon to suit your specific. Give that the
Get there,
care it
repair
deserves.
that. All right. Yeah, so I think we're gonna.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
There.
Little
I think we're gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna fully upgrade. I think I am gonna fully upgrade the rat gun's power, and that's probably where we're gonna stop there. The rest of this I'm pretty okay with.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yep, and basically we're just gonna hold on to the rest of the gemstones until I literally reach my last typewriter.
Makes no difference.
Either basically to find one more treasure or right for the final boss where we then toss it all.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, that feels so bad. That feels so bad just having that now one empty spot above me. Yep. The other thing about the fighting knife is that it does take up like 4 slots. The thing is fucking huge, so. Ah, nice. Yeah, but I'm just like thinking at this point, like, we also have so much ammo, and I just need to focus on firepower for the last remaining bit of this. Oh wait, but hold on. Let me now switch back to my normal stuff. Cute bear. You. Rifle ammo, handgun ammo, magnum ammo. Here, I think I do love my shotgun during this section. All right. And that it is time. It's time for a section that I don't know. Personally, I find I thought was pretty difficult in the original, all things considered, as like the final action set piece moment. I can't lie, I do find it significantly a lot tougher here, given the faster gameplay. Yep, and small difference here is
What was that?
we don't even get an initial cutscene. My boy just flies on in, Mike. Also, I do have to say, I love the remix they have for this section. Well, thank you, Hunigans. That we will, Mike. Or they will show me something fierce. Oh boy. Alright, I am also rusty as fuck now.
Damn. I knew it. One down.
Does say he said get him in the open area, so let us do that. Oh shit, I don't even have any heals on me. Alright. Not a great start. It is very unfortunate we're starting on this point though, when literally I haven't played for fucking 2 weeks. Oh boy. Alright. So we are gonna be extremely rusty at that. Yeah, no, I was kind of running in though because I was like, huh, where's my cutscene? And then I forgot, oh, they don't have an initial cutscene in this. But yeah, but I believe you hug right up to this point. Never mind, it still takes a second. Okay, there we go. Let's take one. Then let's see, do I have my... Okay, no, equip the fighting knife. Yep. That is the original. Mike, I don't believe, can actually hurt you in any way, shape, or form. It's just purely, you know, just for show and all that, besides hitting all the enemies. I have never actually seen them fake that out like that.
Next.
But in this state, he can actually, though, interrupt your animations by, like, Leon doing his little, like, oh god.
I'm out.
Yep. Let's move on in, explode our gate. Well, I can't, Mike, but I got a schloot. I got a schloot hard. well, simply no. Yep. But there, I do believe, like, in every section there's a finite amount of enemies. There's just a fuck ton of them. And, well, I like to kill them all, so... That I can, sir, and that I appreciate. Thank you, Mike. That's say, dang, man.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
Both versions, Mike will always be the coolest. Wonder if this one knows where a good bar is. All right, there we go. All right, we're getting back into the zone now, gamers. I had my little initial bad warm-up, but we getting back into it. Yeah. Now, my thing to always keep in mind, though, of course, is during this section, like I said, there's a lot of points that be kind of rough, so if there is at any point you feel like you just need to run through it, you can. Granted, you'll have an army of Ganados very easily and accessibly chasing you at any point. But hey, you gotta schmoove it, you gotta schmoove. But now, a slight difference in this is... Yep. So now, we need to find a way to destroy pretty much the anti-aircraft gun, otherwise we lose access to Mike for a bit. Well, I say for a bit, it's legit until you take care of it.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Okay, shit, I was about to say, all right. That one literally landed directly behind me. Damn, all y'all just plop and plog us now? Nope, nope, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. Oh, come the fuck on, really? Alright, couldn't outclimb. Well, it's because of fucking axe, but couldn't outclimb that. Yeah, and unfortunately, well, this could be the thing that determines how long this takes, because, well, we're playing professional mode, so, of course.
What was that? They keep coming.
And maybe a tad bit late. The fact is, I'm pretty sure of it. All right, there we go. Now for serious, I think we're shaking off a lot of that rust. They keep coming, but there are no power for the legendary mics. Thank his point. Mike, I appreciate it, but also, no cutscenes while I'm stabbing the man in the face. Thank you. I'll say, how the fuck? Can't remember the last time we've ever had one chase at us one-handed. I don't think that's ever actually happened. Damn. Like crazy. Yeah, but a turn in this as well is free game. So if you need its assistance, you can. Though fair warning, a lot of them are positioned quite weirdly in the fact that, well, obviously they're made to take you out, so they're in position to benefit the enemy rather than you. So sometimes, well, obviously a lot of times, I don't find them all that helpful. But basically, finding ones on the high ground is what we need to do to take out the AA guns.
Not bad at all.
Damn, Mike, well, I wanted to use that explosive barrel. Hey, Mike, could you just, like, make my life easier and just take out that one Plagas guy? Please. Please, Mike. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take care of it. Oh, damn it, Mike. Alright. Fine, guess I can't bake on you all the time. Fair enough. Okay, honestly, for as blasted as maybe, I don't want to constantly be reorganizing this inventory in case this section gives us a lot of trouble, so I may just leave it be for now. Oh, thank you, Spinel. I don't know what use I'm gonna have for you, but thank you. I guess it was a good thing we kind of died, because now I get to get all the treasures. But that one dropped a Velvet Blue, and I don't really know if that should be considered a really good treasure.
Better give him what he wants.
Equip you. Yeah, the real main annoyance during this is the fucking minigun turret assholes. Mostly because shit like that, because they will clip you. Let's say now. Let me go ahead and run up here. So if I can get them all funneled towards me, then where the fuck did you? Oh, it's. I'll say, my dumbass completely ignored the fact that there's a whole ass like door behind me. Shit. Yeah, I got the rocket launcher goons in this. Completely forgot there was one there. But I mean, I completely forgot. I mean, after the laser came in, but yeah. Forgot I was wondering at that bit.
What was that? I owe you one.
That's right. All right. So for this part, basically, we'll hug the gate area. Just so that way, because Mike will take out a main majority of them. Okay, well, really can't see shit, and can't lie, Mike's kind of doing a shittier job this time around. Yeah, you know what, honestly, just fuck it. This one's bad. This one's bad because I might get on the fucking minigun guy this time around. Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre. Cubierto. What was that?
The hell? That man just threw his axe like all the way to that direction. It came right at me. They got fucking anti-gravity axes now.
I owe you one. Not bad, right? Damn it, they keep coming. Next.
Yeah, that's it. Good. He is not up Plagueis plop. Plagueis plop. Why the fuck? Okay, man, literally blended right the fuck in. Okay. So I think the biggest thing I need to do different this time around is right before I start running up the staircase, I think I just need to make sure I take everybody out. Also, I need, mostly because I need a safe time to be able to snipe that fucking rocket launcher goon. Because like I said, the fucking rocket launcher guys are the bane of my existence during this, because they're the ones that really, well, first of course, they'll annihilate the shit out of your body armor if the turrets don't already do. And well, obviously, as you saw, even getting grazed by the explosion is basically enough to just finish you off. You have gotta be literally shitting me.
Not bad at all.
Damn, good one, Mike. They just wiped this area clean. That was because I see it right. Was this like a velvet blue? Yeah, it was. Ah, fuck that. Like, come on now. You labeling that shit as a significant treasure on my map?
Better give him what he wants.
Well, they're the right fucking mess. Shit. All right. Okay, at least one grenade on me. Yeah, this ain't great. My body armor is basically already almost just shot the shit. It's a one lone crossbow and all that shenanigans.
Body armor.
Sorry, because my cat literally fucking spooked me and then fucking like hit herself on my desk. Alright. Not a moment of too much peace, but finally a moment of where I'm not just fucking surrounded. Oh, his face is literally like perfectly blocked, but there we go. Alright. I'm gonna run up this staircase. Gotta be shit, babe. There we go. As I was saying, thank you, boys. If you could just stand in that fire, I'd be appreciative. Where the fuck? Are you kidding me? That one lone asshole in the distance made that shot?
None left.
And I can't make that shit. Fucking piece of fucking shit. Alright. And immediately start hightailing it up here.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Wait, alright. Alright. And now basically when you're out of control of the turret, you just basically keep, it takes a bit, but you just keep shooting at it. Eventually it'll break like that.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Please do your thing. I fucking need it. What even? Oh, it's okay. They're throwing bombs. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. Go get rowdy. That was probably the best use of it.
Out of the way.
But yeah, also you do just straight up lose access to Mike after a bit. After he helps you out with this crowd. That's it. I'm just gonna hold this position though because Bombman keeps doing a pretty good job of fucking up his own dudes. So. Yeah, but I do love like the orchestral version of like the orchestral like remix version of this theme of the original. It's really fucking good. All right, and now that I'm out, where is Bombman? So I don't get fucked by him. Okay, somewhat good. Yep. Second, for all intents and purposes, be defined as the first half of this bit. Now, we must enter the second. Yep. Definitely that wasn't one of the cleanest runs out there, but hey, like a minute and that is all that counts. No, but in my defense though, like before you can actually even get up that staircase, like it is so easy to get like surrounded in this one. As you're given, as you can see, I'm pretty sure even on all difficulties, they like to plug us quite frequently in this compared to the original. About to say, I need to just lure them out for this bit. Alright, good. I think he got taken on that. I think I'm gonna have to run a bit and just take cover. And then hopefully can get in position to snipe that one turret. Both they got one mean throwing arm though. About to say you get stabbed. You can decimate like that. Yeah, but like the original two switches, gotta hit them both on sides and climb up to each individually. Gotta do it while you do the scuffle, or take everyone out and then hit the switches. Yeah, let's say I hear him. I don't know where he is. That's where he is. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's be my last use my flash grenade. Come on, open up the menu.
I'm out.
Damn it. Yeah, I knew that was about to end badly. I was really kind of banking on trying to nail the headshot and get stunned. All right. But we made it all the way to that point. And now it's time to just play well.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre. ¡A cubierto!
And this time we are well aware. We must avoid the loose arrows. We must avoid the clipping. And I mean that by like getting clipped by bullets, not like in-game clipping. I really have that issue in this. No problem, Mike. Your mere presence is appreciated.
I owe you one.
About 3 rounds of this, and the rust has worn off. Let's fucking go. About to say, Mike, I need some assistance with fucking minigun men. Okay, I lost a decent bit of body armor in that because I didn't realize one of them managed to get the fucking minigun. Yep. I think we will try and save the fighting knife for later though, for the extra damage. So I think I'll try and go through my normal knife first and then that. And for that second bit, I may make a mad dash up the ladder, because while there is a rocket guy that could fuck us up, that minigun is literally positioned that as long as I can get a hold of it and immediately start aiming across, I can take them all out before they cause serious issues. That way it lets me funnel them all and then be able to annihilate them. No, the part that's just gonna shred my body armor is just getting clipped by the fucking miniguns. Hey, let me enjoy some cheer wine while I'm here.
Not bad at all.
But no, folks, all this is just reminiscent of the first episode when we struggled against the chainsaw men so many times. I was editing back that last part, and yeah, cutting up, and yeah, the amount of times that first chainsaw guy ever fucked me up, and this is kind of no joke. There we go. Can't lie, Mike. Well, I do find you slightly more helpful than the originals, Mike. Besides that one just being good at destroying towers that really didn't do all much to all that. Because original Mike did his job. I don't know what his job was besides destroying towers, but his job. But I do wish maybe your help was a little more frequent. Just a tad. Alright. Yeah, because this one's, there's just no good position because of that fucking turret guy. It feels like your ass. Oh, wait a minute. Go ahead and take him out like that. I mean, they're already, because I started starting this skirmish and running over here. I don't know why none of these fuckers are dying.
Body armor's not looking great.
Yeah, no shit, Leon. No, Leon. Oh. Alright, that was... I don't even know what the fuck... I don't even know what explosion caused me to get stunned like that. Like, the Molotov made sense. I legit don't know where that explosion came from. Okay, we just made it into that fucking cave. We then could have started doing stuff. Alright. I think I gotta make a mad dash towards the fucking cave in there. Alright, yeah, no, we're pulling this slow maneuver. I can't. I need all that body armor I can fucking get right now.
What was that?
No, no, no. Oh, Mike fucked me on that. Oh, fuck that. No. Mike's literal shots fucked me on that. It put me into a stun animation. I couldn't do nothing. Yeah, I really wish they just didn't add that animation though. That kind of that's because it does put you in bullshit scenarios like that. I feel so fucking ridiculous right now doing this.
What was that?
There. Thank you, Mike.
Hunnigan, I owe you one. One down.
There. That went painless. Alright. So I need to take some time to seriously consider what I want to do for the next one because these strats have not been working out. Right. I think I gotta make a mad dash for the cave. So I think rather than trying to like run through that little side area, I think just immediately drop off the bridge, take one or two like, you know, hits from the turret and just have the body armor take the shot. And then sorry, my cat distracted me. It would take like one or two hits from the turret or big gun, I don't know however you want to put this thing. Then we just run into the cave and start funneling them. And then we can basically run to that little building area with the 4 entrances, which is kind of a bit rough, but I think my idea for that is just that shotgun central. That is the point we start pulling out the riot gun and start fucking some shit up. I will give him that. He does indeed never miss. Thank you, Mike. And those bomb guys are basically my confirmation that they're all done. Okay, there. Yeah, because the moment we drop off here, the cave is right there.
Better give him what he wants.
Oh, actually, it's on the opposite side. Yeah, it's just these fucking metal shield guys that are the worst. I kind of really have to pray I can just one-shot kneecap them and then be good, because otherwise they just cause me too much bullshit. Okay, you know, for once in my life, I don't think I need all the shmoney in the world.
You're serious.
That they are, Leon. All right, I want to use my flash now. I have enough gunpowders. I can. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can just make more. Where the hell did y'all even? Okay, there. Yeah, that's a legit question. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck did he even... Yeah, really shitty can aim from that angle, but it's what it is. Might just have to quickly, like, run outside his range and then get him right before he, get him at least turned over. Like so, because otherwise then he's literally just, like, perfect position against us. Shit, but now he's just able to do it. Alright, there, alright. I don't even need to actually get a headshot off on him. Gotcha.
a taste of your own medicine. Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
¡A cubierto!
There. That is a lot of stuff bit out of the way. Did he just? Holy shit, he blew himself the fuck up. Also, nice. No. Okay, good. I literally thought that asshole was about to like get another one. Granted, I should have a reload after that, but I assumed my knife would have killed him at that point. Clearly a somewhat foolish accusation. Go get rowdy. Mike, I am breaking all the sweats, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's go, be buddy. You have chosen red 9. Oh, that's a alright. Maybe I'll take out that initial wave. Helped out a lot though, so still have at least a core body armor left, which is really preferable. So like I said, once you get through this, that is basically the end of the section. Not the end of the whole sequence, pretty much, but you'll at least be able to get a save point between it. Yeah, they do give you a lot of these explosive barrels to help out. I don't know, their positioning's too weird for me. I don't know, given my play style, I'm too busy running all over the fucking place to actually make use of them. Liked my Velvet Blues. Alright, let's do this. We already know we can get one free kill off, right before we even start. Hey there, now we know one shin shot's enough to take him out. Oh. There is a couple more rifle bullets on you. There. All right, take out that little pest problem. All right. Now let me see something. Here, we're gonna combine you two. Combine you two and go ahead and put a yellow in there since I know I'm probably gonna have to heal. Listen, I think having one flash on me to be able to just knife him and use the fighting knife to do a special attack is gonna be good. So if I remember right, I'm pretty sure Pigman drops down from there.
I hate bugs.
Oh shit, I totally forgot it straight up can't run out of ammo.
Shit, my body armor.
I thought I saw a pickup prompt. Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
There you go.
There. Alright, nice. Go off at least one. No. I was about to say, how the flying fuck was that not a hit? We're gonna create another flash grenade. All right, nice. Pigman's down. Pigman is down. Pigman's down. We got at least a full heal on us.
Keep coming.
There we go. All right. After we hit this lever, we're gonna have one final wave, basically, but also, worst case scenario, we got full heal and we can just book it. Okay, yeah, good. There's no other treasures here. Oh, that's actually it. All right. Well, like I said, we're not fully done with the sequence yet, but that was basically the major final stand, as I like to call it. You know, we definitely did not have some clean runs in that. Of course, I died, but you know what? We're all right. I think I think that ended a satisfactory way. Oh, but alas, all good things must come to an end.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
He knows a good bar. I'm sorry, Mike, but you made the cardinal sin of being a helicopter pilot in a Resident Evil game.
Nice and slow.
Though I will say, I do actually kind of, I like this. I like it's that it's the Novistadors doing him in this. For as much I hated that it happened to him, and that's a much more creative way than just rocket launcher. Holy shit, I forgot the man Aura farmed for a second. Granted, he's not Aura all that much, given his big spiky bald head, but fuck.
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
Ooh. All right. So, still got my fighting knife though. Also, I do, if I remember right, I do believe there's also, yeah, there's blue medallions in this area. Pretty much hanging around this area before the door leading to the next bit. Staff of Royalties. Cliffside Epitaph. I don't even know what the fuck those numbers are. Bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. So basically comes from a line of nut jobs. Gotcha. Honestly, I don't think I ever knew that was there, so neat. But oh god damn, it's like his family line goes far. Yeah, the request for it is literally right over there, so we could just go pick that up even and just go ahead and see where all the blue medallions are. Which might go ahead and do that just because I do remember one of these being like legitimately a little tricky even with the map to find. I want every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. Even this piece of shit island would look better without them hanging around. Damn. They ruined the feng shui. Also got like about an hour and a half clearing all this. Pretty alright. Honestly, there was a part of me that didn't know even... Honestly, even if we did play this, like... Didn't have like a 3-week long hiatus. I do probably know I would have struggled hard on this bit. I don't know. That whole combat sequence, well, it just gets really tense is the issue because it's like there's shit flying all over. And especially on professional mode where, well, of course, even on that fountain section, if you die, it's all, you're redoing it all. It's just so easy to just get swept up by like all the different archers and everything all over the place. I guess they're all both back down here. Holy shit, yeah, that was the one that, even with the map, I know was taking me like a hot fucking minute to find. Now, this one says the middle point. Is it on the ladder? Or is it literally like right here? Oh. Where the hell is that? Wait, is that inside the building? Oh, yeah, no, it's really tucked away back there. All right, gotcha. Also, damn, we really just playing mini games out here over Mike's destroyed helicopter corpse. There's that was the proudest burial, but it will have to do.
What the?
This section. All right. You are gonna want to equip the bioscope for this, because you can see that there are body bags. I believe it's if you touch any of those body bags, basically you'll cause a regenerator drop.
Not one of these again.
Which, yeah, unfortunately, I kind of want money, so I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at least we can see this now. Okay, I knew there was regenerators. I didn't know that one was gonna Iron Maiden up. Which, okay, if that's the case, I'm just gonna ignore it then.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Yes, yes, I'm gonna do, Mike. You have cutscenes that I want to skip them.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
But if I had enough to make some magnum bullets, I would. Oh shit, actually I got two. Oh, guess I picked them up at some point. I didn't even realize I thought I literally had none. Yeah, that one's just fucking ridiculous, though. I was like, yeah, literally, you literally just cannot see it unless your camera is positioned at a very specific angle. Alright, and I can't remember where the other ones are, so I mean, I know we just straight up didn't find one yet, because I think it's on the inside of the building, but no. Wait. Alright, yeah, we're gonna ignore that one Iron Maiden because also, well, we may ignore it, but then, like, kill the rest of them, so that way I can actually, like, have some distance to run around. The issue, I didn't want to, like, run around further into the building where it's like, I don't know what's what. Does say here, says we don't have the bolt thrower anymore. Let me just place all this like that. Actually, I forgot. I totally should have sold the attachable mines as well, since they're worthless to me now.
What the?
Oh wait, is it actually on the outside? Is it like one of those things where it's above the building? It is.
Finished.
There we are, Leon's. Biological specimen transfer. The repairs were completed without issues. The facility was previously used for confinement. The work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. And as long as we don't run into any issues with cooling system tests, we plan to bring in all the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Our way of confinement is not confining anymore, is basically what the moral of the story with that. Oh. Fucking rat. Splendid bangle. Short weight. Boom. Well, I guess we're never doing that Iron Maiden, actually. Well, not complaining too much. I mean, it is a really tight fucking area to fight him in, so... I am someone that when I deal with Iron Mans, I prefer to make distance. Okay, gotcha, bitch. Hmm. Don't want to brush up against these ones. I think I have to at least take this one out because the pathing, because the timing on this, to run from this wheel to the next is extremely strict.
Not one of these again.
Yes, Leon. One of these again. Guys, I'd say, oh shit, this might not have been the best idea. Alright, yep, that one's popping Iron Maiden.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. Sweet. At least took him out, so now I get to deal with this one. Hey, at least I got some shotgun shells. Alright. Didn't think that one would have managed to grab me there. He's fucking damaging the shit out of my fighting knife. Oh, really? All y'all are turning into those fucking things? I do not remember that. Is that a professional mode thing? Bullets. Fucking hell. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, that was not worth it in the slightest, but alas, it's done. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure at least that, like, this one you need to almost take out always, because, like, otherwise the pathing on this is, like, way too... It cuts it way too close. Like that. Though this also is not better, given I'm also wounded right now. Come on, Leon, really? This is possible while you're in wounded state, right? Because that's what I mean. This shit's really fucking tight timing-wise. Tight even when you're running normally. I'm growing heavily concerned that this is actually... Yeah, it should be possible, but... Dude, what the fuck? Is there another pathway I'm missing or something? No, this is it. Nope, that's too late already. Dude. Do I have nothing to heal me? I have nothing to heal me. Only then I could take these fucking chains off. I just gotta actually run through that one and just screw it. What the fuck, dude? Let's say zip on pass through there, actually. That seemed counterintuitive given the amount of bags, but... that was what area is this? Am I really gonna have to fucking restart just to make this easy on myself so I can run at full speed? Okay, I feel fucking ridiculous right now. Let me fucking look at this shit. Okay. Yeah, so I have seen some complaints on this online apparently. Yeah, this section's kind of fucked if you have minimal HP like me right now. Look, I'm not gonna act like it was a good idea for me to fight those fucking things. In my defense, I didn't know both of them were gonna pop Iron Maiden, but alright, well we're gonna have to reload to make this shit easier on me. That's so fucking stupid, dude. That feels fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, because yeah, like the moment you hit those stairs, you're way too fucking slow to make it.
Thanks.
That feels like a they didn't play it through on that because that feels so fucking dumb.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
But I also noticed it's like we don't even get any like good gemstones off them, so I'm fine just ignoring them then. I mean, I saw it was like there were people that managed to do it, but the problem is, but literally, the comments were saying like on that kind of stuff that the window is so fucking tight. You literally have to get like perfect. You literally basically have to second one. If you make even a slight error in the movement, you're done. So we will just take this as a learning lesson. We will just ignore them because the shit they drop is not good for me. And also because I did not realize all three of them Iron Maiden the fuck up. So that's even shittier. Well, because like as well, that this is a really dumb part on that as well. The solutions I was seeing from people, the people that were making it at low HP, were saying they were manipulating frames and making it, setting their FPS to 30, and they could make it. So, oh, why the fuck? Ugh. Splendid Bengal. Yep, got 2 reds right here. Main thing in mind is don't interact with those barrels, those Bramble blocks right under them though, because that will cause them to activate. Yeah, because now at full speed, you can even make it if you go like this side path. I'm remembering this right. That is really dumb. I'm sorry I'm being a dead horse on this, but that really bothers the shit out of me. I'm like, how did you not account for that in the slightest? Because like that, literally aced it. Literally aced it in a second. That is. Like I'm done after this small last bit. I'm done complaining about it as my model breaks for a second. But why is it? All right, there we go. It's just like, how the fuck do you have a speed based thing but don't think to, you know, test it with limping speed? Unless they did and just decided they didn't give a fuck in that regard. That I did, and looks like I've got one more shooting gallery.
Good things on sale, stranger. Stranger. Ooh, I'll come back anytime.
Okay, where is you?
Welcome. Give that
Repair
the
you.
care it deserves, mate.
Definitely repair you. All right. Yeah, I tell you what, you know,
Try
I'll
that on for size.
increase that. I'll
Say
increase
that's the
that.
end of the road for that weapon.
Boom. Now I have 2. I don't know if I'll go for the exclusives, but 2 fully upgraded knives on me. Now I can dual wield.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Actually, yeah, is the machine gun the only one I don't have max power on? Yeah, it is, and honestly, all things considered, I'm like, the max. I'm kind of content with where the power is, honestly. It's still doing me really good. So.
See how that feels, mate.
Here, I think I'm gonna do rate of fire on all that.
Right away. Anything else?
Just make the red 9 way faster.
Welcome.
And what can I trade with you?
What's that? How have we procured these
Well, by the time I
curiosities?
get enough spinels, I could just get another exclusive upgrade ticket. But I don't know if that'll be worth it or not. Here, all right. Let's say, let us remember. Let us not make our past 2 mistakes.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up.
Now, are these new courses, or are these all? All right, these are all last ones. Okay. So, here is what I'm going to do. Here is my commitment. For the next 30 minutes, it's perfect because we're at like exactly 2 hours now. For the next 30 minutes, I will try my hand at this to get all the skulls. If I do not manage to get all the skulls, basically, then that will be that. Now, that being said, I don't remember this course, though.
Use a submachine gun if you want some. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Yeah, but there's my very first skull.
Beautiful. That's it. What a performance.
Okay, let's say, I remember this one where one of them has the fucking skull on their barrel.
Reload. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. Incredible. Very good. Triple kill. You're an artist, mate. That's your
Okay,
lot.
that's right.
Well,
All right. And it seems like all the skulls may be, seems like all the skulls may as well be on there. Sorry, guys. I'm doing something on my side here. I'm having to do little Twitch shenanigans. Okay.
one, begin.
Well, and we already remember the course, so
3, 2, 1, begin. Sorry, man.
okay, he comes back, so I don't have to get him. I don't have to get him on the
2,
first one. All
1,
right.
begin. Some 3, 2, 1, begin. Brilliant. You missed. That's not like you. Superb shot. Arrival. 3, 2,
Okay, there. I think it was that if I aim at this wave. or maybe this cannon.
Begin. You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Beautiful. You're an artist, mate. Triple kill. Incredible. Triple kill. Incredible. Reload.
I've heard one of these, like the lineup having the crossbow, having the skull. All right, now this one, I remember the way I handled it was
Shot. Beautiful.
that's the one. All right, and can I do that fast enough? Not really. All right, so I have to precise aim with the striker, which, as you can see, that is a damn near impossibility.
You're an artist, mate. And that's the game.
Okay, how many skulls was there? 2?
A perfect performance.
All right, come on, did I miss 2? I mean, either way, I know what I'm looking for.
Begin. Superb shot. You missed. That's not like you. You're an artist, mate. Beautiful. What a performance. Incredible.
Really hate the fucking strikers like big ass spread in this. It's legitimately like something that it feels so much worse compared to the original, which sucks given how much I love the striker in the original.
Superb shot. Beautiful. Incredible.
Get us into this one's look.
3, 2, 1. Begin. A rifle.
That striker one's just gonna be the worst. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good design idea.
An artist.
Unless I really intend to just like quickly swap out between guns, but
Beautiful. You're an artist, mate. Triple kill.
also I will have to take a break soon, guys, so I can feed my cat, and then but that'll be a very quick break.
Very good. Reload.
I don't believe I got that one. It is very stupid, given he was in the lines, but
Superb shot. That's it. Brilliant. Double kill. You're an artist, mate. Very good. Triple kill. Double kill.
fuck.
That's your lot.
Yeah, alright. Was that one missed skull? No, there was multiple.
I see a performance.
All right, so there's definitely ones during the bonus round, so I gotta get them all. Fucking swingers. That fucking is not even. It's his whole fucking face. Come on, man. How the fuck that's not a hit, man? Fuck. That's usually the easiest one. Fuck. Alright. So fucking swingers and that one, that's always like the one I'm most nerve-wracked about. How?
Some of the target. 3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! Beautiful! Superb shot! What a performance! Triple kill! Double kill! Incredible! Reload!
And then shit like that where I managed to get them all in one go.
You're an artist, mate. Now,
Swear those things' hitboxes are fucked up.
1, begin! Beautiful! You missed!
Okay, yeah, don't break off from the formula.
3, 2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate. Superb shot! Beautiful! Triple kill! Double kill! Incredible! Double kill! Very good!
No, Leon. I mean, that was my bad, but I didn't realize. You know, maybe if the striker had actual, like, consistent fucking pellet spread and not this RNG shenanigans, we'd be alright. I can know exactly how many bullets I'm fucking firing or need to fucking...
Superb shot! What a performance! Triple kill! Very good! Double kill! Reload!
Fuck.
Some of the target. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! Superb shot! That's the
La, 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 la.
3, 2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate. Brilliant! You're an artist, mate. Triple kill! Incredible! Double kill! Triple kill! Reload! Superb shot! That's it! You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate. Penalty. Some of the 3, 2, 1, begin. Superb shot.
Yeah, the submachine gun doesn't do shit for me when it comes to skulls, dude.
You're an artist, mate. You missed. That's not like you. Superb shot. You're an artist, mate. What a performance. Very good. Double kill. What a performance.
Oh, why is he so fucking slow on the
Right,
change out? That's my biggest problem with this challenge. It legit feels like there's just certain aspects to it that like they didn't account for like the actual speed of certain gameplay mechanics.
brilliant. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Superb shot. Triple kill. Double kill. Incredible. Very good.
That are some of the more weirder aspects, like some of the fucking fucking strikers RNG pellet spread and just the speed at which you can actually switch out weapons.
That's the. You're an artist, mate. That's it. Beautiful.
Fuck, dude. So close. Literally so fucking close.
2, 1, begin. Superb shot. You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. Double kill. Very good. Double kill. Very good. Reload. That's the. You're an artist, mate.
Really don't know how fuck.
Right, 3, 2.
I think I realized the issue with that one. The reason I'm not seeing it well is that Leon's whole model actually kind of blocks it. I think I am picked up why that one maybe is so difficult for me to time. So I just noticed at the time where I was like, huh, you know, I really just couldn't notice it like when it comes swinging in because of Leon's big ass looking body.
Very good. Reload. You're an artist, mate. That's it.
Yeah, no, because like the moment he gets past Leon's model, it's like like split second.
Brilliant. Double kill. Very good. Double kill. Very good.
How? See, that's that shit though. How? How'd that miss?
Superb shot. Very good. And that's the game. I can't.
How did literally like I shoot one and there's 3 different dogs in between my points and they all miss? It's genuine fucking bullshit, dude. Like I don't know what like this a genuine like fucking RNG course.
What a performance. Double kill. Incredible. Reload.
I mean, I've already complained about it. You know. You already know what was about to be said. I wish there was a pirate counter, though, to at least tell you in case you ever miss one. Because I'm not sure if I hit them all on that one. Just Striker RNG.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. You missed. That's not like you.
Also, here, you know what I'm gonna have to do once again. There, I need silence. I didn't get that one. Thank you, Striker RNG. Alright. Come on now. Come on now. Guys, we're about to hit my 30 minutes, so I mean, it is what it is. After my 30 minutes, I might just take a small break and then just like come back, do like 2 more attempts, and then that's that. Because I mean, the frustrating aspect about all this is the RNG-ness of it all. How? So fucking stupid, dude. I don't get how it's like not even at least a guaranteed pellet spread on the center point. I have no clue how both those missed, but they did. I literally do not get it. I swear it's literally been the same position every time. Anyway, alright. We're going to BRB so I can go feed my cat. So, and then we'll be right back. Maybe give it like 5 more attempts and then call it. Alright, also this is where the recording on YouTube's gonna resume because I also forgot to hit things. I also forgot to hit the resume recording. Alright, I really have been out of the game for too long on this guy. I say yeah, I literally, you know, muscle memory hit everything for RE6 over the weekend, but this I'm just like, damn. I'm making my amateur mistakes. I literally had that. Literally could have had that. Okay. 2 more attempts, and that is that. Alright, last attempt. Alright, well, that's the last attempt on that one. Now, but we can attempt the Punisher one. Okay, that's right. Alright. That one's fairly simple enough. Okay. And yeah, that one's based off shots or less. All right. There. This one will give we'll give 10 more attempts. We won't like assign time limit, just 10 more attempts on this. All right, well that was shit. That shit was shot. All right, 9. That might have fucked it. Did I need certain shots or less? Wait. Alright, sweet. Need some precision aiming on this one. Oh, fuck. I forgot that one was there. Alright. Okay, gotcha. So, reminder. Alright, so we're on 8, but one all the way to the right, and then a bunch of our centered ones. Parents have to take priority. That is just bullshit. I didn't get that one. Alright, 6. Five. Yeah. Nice. All right, there we go. gold token. All right, so how many gold tokens is that? 1. All right. 50 more minutes, and then that'll have officially been like an hour, including the break spent on this. Then I swear that will be that. Alright, that's that. Tell you what, no, just 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts. I will not do that to y'all once more. But I've already fucked up enough knowing that the desktop audio has been on this entire time, which God, I really hate that it picks up on that. I really hate when the striker fucks me as well. So dumb. Literally, I can't buy that no one had that issue during testing. It happens so commonly. Well, and that's that. All right, 2. Okay, good. Ow. All right, last time, and then we just go upstairs, buy a gold token, and then that's that. One more. One mulligan. Last mulligan, I swear. And then that's that. Genuinely, that's that. Come on, man. You can't have it. If it's at the very start, you can't have it be like that. All right, and that's officially, and we're officially done. All right. We'll run upstairs real quick, go buy a token, and then that's that. Bitch. Yeah, at the end of the day, hey, if I really only just missed one, and I am pretty satisfied in that case. Also because that one is also incredibly bullshit. Also, let me just take a chance to make sure everything is... Okay, everything is turned off. Everything that needs to be turned off and turned on is what needs to be. All right.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime.
Well, as I said, I'm really sorry for Twitch VOD. Anyone that wants to watch this on Twitch VODs or anything like that for leaving the desktop audio on. That is very embarrassing whenever it happens, but alas, it happens. And we still got a gold, so you know what, at the but gold for one I already had, so. At the very least, it means wouldn't have gotten much from any of this anyway. Yeah, we didn't get a single unique one, so any extras are just getting sold off.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Pleasure doing business with.
Okay, so that 28th spindle, so officially, oh, he had multiple. Oh, he like had multiple.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Well,
Anything else I can help you? Pleasant travels.
I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to just continue onward. Oh no, this guy was new. Oh, alright. But I think I'm ready to continue onward and actually see the rest of this through. All right. Let's say, I think I can do that. All right. Got that at the ready. Much better shape now that I did stability fight some regenerators. Let's fucking go.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
So I'd say, all right, yeah, we're not only now are we, of course, dealing with Ganados, but also no beast doors at the same time. And if I remember right, the beast doors here can be some crafty, like, bitches in terms of where they're hiding, so definitely keep an eye out. I forgot to once again sell my fucking explosive mines. I mean, I probably never will. Probably just keep forgetting, but alas. Although I got no extra ammo besides handgun. Fucking crazy. I do. And there's a pigman around. Okay, he knows me. But I wasn't sure if I could get a sneak up on him or not. Thank you, rifle. That's a yeah. And the biggest issue with this place is the amount of the fucking rocket launcher men around.
All right.
All right. Sweet. And he fell over, so that means he's probably gonna plug us. Yep. Actually, I wonder, can I? Nice. On range snipe him twice. Okay. I guess one of them set off the industrial bug zapper, i.e. explosions. I can literally see their zappy guns from the other side. Okay. I see those guys over there. Oh, that shit. I see also another shieldman, so fuck that shit.
Out of the way.
Oh, it's just lined up so beautifully for me to execute one after another. I was okay, there's something a little bit euphoric about it. That weird to say? Nah. Sorry guys, just on the lookout for audio issues. One headshot's all I need to take them down. So I guess in this case I didn't actually nail any headshots on them. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I think while that one was dying, it was still like taking hits to the body, so. we go. All right. Here, while we're here, let me just go ahead and shut down on that fish. Nope, more rifle ammo. I will not say no to more rifle. You'd have to be a crazy person to do that. Also, it feels good to have this game back instead of RE6's jittery as fuck like rifle in that game. Oh. Like I said, I think RE6's gameplay is amazing and fantastic. Holy shit, that rifle is awful. Oh. Nice. Oh, not nice.
I knew it.
All right, just gonna go ahead and pop this because I'm not dealing with fucking ins kill.
One day. Come on.
There. Shit. Alright. Alright, he bleeding me a little bit dry in the ammo department, but you make it. We can still thrive and survive. Yeah, but if I remember right, this basically replaces from the original. This is their version of the like running around that last area with the key card stuff. The very like odd feeling like, okay, you got through the major encounter in the battlefield and then just that weird key card bit. Which this also feels equally as just kind of, well, doesn't feel as near exciting as what we just went through, but it is here. Both get a meh in my books. Which a meh is in my books is amazingly better than Horrid Cthulhu Cries. If you ever reached that point, then you fucked up. You know, you fucked up when the game is so bad, has a section so bad, it makes me want to summon the black arts to some of the ancient gods. I played a dating sim on that shit, so like I'm basically an expert. Yeah, I think that was everything. No treasures. Damn. This should indeed be evil for real, for real. I don't know if we can necessarily call it a residence, but well, there are some resident cultists around.
Ashley!
Also, I love how this like big chandelier is just a bunch of deer antlers put together. Just a bunch of deer antlers just bullshitted together.
You have come, my child.
As I say, Leon, with all due respect, I think it was pretty clear who's gonna be around if she's just there.
As many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think?
No,
You
I don't
see,
believe in your
we
goo.
are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
No thanks, bro.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
Well, I don't reject serenity. I mean, that's like one of my favorite themes in Resident Evil. I just reject mind control.
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Thank you, Ada. I kind of needed a very big assist here.
Go!
Oh, hey! And that makes a lot more sense. A random chained up statue that actually, why is the statue chained? Bro, they're just a bunch of random explosive barrels.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it.
I'll say, here's hoping.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
This is quite literally our last chance. I do kind of dig this sequence, though. Mostly because I do kind of like I said, one of my biggest problems with the original storytelling is like how long even with the delaying pills, how long the Las Plagas actually takes to hatch within Leon, and really you don't see much of its effects throughout the game besides him fainting once and choking Ada out. But like with this, I love the feeling that, no, we're literally on, like, if we do not make it right now, we are literally on the last cusp of this all. It was because these pitches look rough. Also, this fucking effect, the water ceiling and, like, everyone's surrounding, like, the cultist figures just surrounding you. Oh, it's such a cool looking effect, man. Come on, Leon. Just gotta make it a bingo. No, 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 don't stop now, bruh. Louise's key. Finally, gonna be putting that to use.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Password required. Fuck. Just drops. Purge. I can appreciate her looking like, Oh no. Oh, dude. Yeah, like I said, pushing it real fucking close, dude.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
You did good, kid.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. All you have to do is just hit purge. That's fine. I got herb.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Damn straight.
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
Oh my god, these two are so fucking cute in this version.
Parasites. This was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him. Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before. I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
It's literally just has its fucking like motherboard shit sticking out or whatever that is. I don't know computers. First aid. Methods of eradicating Las Plagas. There are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be treated and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. But considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Europe Laboratory 6 stream. There's our boy right there in the middle. And I love the fucking jackass to the right even holding the umbrella. Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile a subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It's clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There'd be no opposition, no war. Maybe the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live. Because that, I won't let it happen. Well, you helped us, Luis. All the way to the very ends. The Amber. The sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom room collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Fortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress by research. He may be on to me. I need to get my hands on a sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either. But I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for the world's sake. So it seems Luis was already interacting with some outside forces.
Field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Okay. Emails. Subject regarding our arrangement from Louise. I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring the goods, right? Subject regarding our arrangement from AW. I hope you haven't forgotten about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. Subject regarding our arrangement for Luis. Relax, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry about the Amber, I'll figure out something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Amber is fine. Smoking was not only a thing he wanted, but also code word. Well, one other thing to do. That is promptly get the hell out of here. But also, I saw there was treasures back there. Oh, but actually the treasures. Oh. Well, I guess that way is blocked, so maybe we need another way. Fine.
Like I said, we're a team.
Team Leo, Ashley, Canagram. I don't know. We can figure it out later.
Never been better.
Good.
Sounds like I have enough rifle ammo till the cows come home. Ooh, and almost forgot about this treasure right here. Right over yonder. That's velvet blue. Why are y'all teasing me with this? Like, yes, it's a little more valuable than most other treasures, but come on, man. Get me all gassed up and then just for nothing.
Look at this place.
The bullshit, Ashley.
You helped us.
And I remember there being no Vistadors around. I don't think they'll ever directly target Ashley, but obviously she's caught in the crossfire that you gotta pick her up.
Well.
Wow, that one, I completely forgot. That one was like real fucking hidden.
Ashley.
Okay. I literally could not even have a chance to do anything on that. Right, there we go. To get fair, I mean, to be fair, I didn't analyze the floor all that great, so you got my ass. There you are. Nope, that's just a suspiciously looking rock. Okay. Lamanano's final chapter prologue. Praise be to the holy insects, we have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects, we the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects, we are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers we sung all over the world, they will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. 15th Osmond. Providence Monolith. Deep beneath the castle grounds, I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Sadler. Illuminanos pendant. Yep, that. Yeah, this one for this game is just for selling. Which actually, yeah, the originals was also just for selling, so.
Come on.
Okay.
Which we're about to have a lot of gemstones to cash out on. So I was worried about actually shooting Ashley there for a second. Alright, we're good. We're good, and... well... I think I spot what is definitely our final fight. You just give me a freebie treasure here.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose.
That it is, my friend. But unfortunately, it might be our last ones. But I say might, and I know it is. In terms of this channel, it is.
What can I do you for?
Unless, I don't know, unless this guy somehow actually comes back in,
Do you much good in the grave?
it comes back in 9, but yeah. But we're just gonna sell everything.
I'll buy it at a high price. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
That is a weird wording. I know that they're trying to say, hey, this is the final shopping center before shit goes down, but I'm like, why phrase it like that? You can also just phrase it and be like, look, man, there's some shit out there.
Welcome. What can I
And be like, I agree. There do indeed be shit out there.
You can't go wrong with that. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
That's like,
You can't go wrong with that. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
just use it all.
Good instinct.
Use every single bit of it.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Anything else I can help you with? crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled.
All right, I am gonna up the firepower on you just a bit. I'll do it again.
No less.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, even I don't know if I'll actually be using it, but
That is a top-notch.
the knife has been with us for the longest time now. Might as well give it the respect it deserves.
There you are, as you wished. Will that be all then? Pleasant travel.
Now we're talking how I would actually be playing the game right now. This is where I'd sell all my stuff for a single rocket launcher and annihilate the final boss, but alas. Do I sell my fish? I do not. I used it. There, you know what? In case we get the chance to make some magnum bullets, there, just have an extra chance. All right, buddy. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. I mean, I'll be seeing you, of course, when I play this over and over again, but alas, when it comes to the channel of Psychonius, is farewell.
Leon, look! Is that...
Yep. That's my wife.
Ada. Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Way to set the stage, Sadler.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada!
Damn. And then she just breaks both her fucking legs. Yeah, Leon, we are lucky none of those were actually... Oh. Yeah, let's say, maybe just try shooting at them, but... Yeah, we got the Ada assist, so this works out. Hey, I don't have that handgun. What did I say? Just going through a rebellious phase. Ow! Well, honestly, out of all the boss fights to kind of get changes done to them, Sadler actually has probably the least amount. Granted, the arena is significantly different. He's got a lot more, he does have some more ranged options for attacks, but in terms of the concept and gimmick itself, everything is pretty similar. Only thing to be on the lookout for during this fight is there are times that the platforms and such, care which specific ones, are going to fall. And unlike the original, you do not get a chance to save yourself. If you're on a platform that falls off, you're done. Yep. Now that being said, though, he is a lot bigger in this version, so shit. Yeah, but this stuff basically. So if you ever hit this and it drops, you do not get a chance to save yourself. It's just done. That I believe you dodge just by being able to duck. Also, yes, probably my least favorite change in this, though, he at points summons Novistadors to help him out. Now, they're really weak, but yeah. And just like the original, granted I magnum him twice, but if he ever does that, you can get a good critical hit on him.
Thanks for the sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Yep, and if he ever jumps up on that, that means he's about to summon a fuck ton of them. Usually for this bit, I do like to prep a flash grenade, if I have the resources to do so. Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's grab that chicken knife out of. So let me run up here. Okay, good recovery. That shouldn't have stopped there. Can't say where his last one is. Alright, it's behind him. Yeah, it's on his hind legs now. Just show this off. Oh, that was... Ah, damn it. So close. Yeah, that's just... He just tackled at bad time when I was in the corner. Yeah, I should also remember to just equip the fighting knife when it comes to that. Yeah, but honestly, I think if we didn't eat it there, we actually probably could have had that. I think it's like, because once you get to that phase where he just summons a fuck ton of them, then that means he's getting pretty close. Alright, just make sure. Is this unscoped? Nope. Unscope that. Organize all my stuff once again. Organize all my stuff so I know where everything is and how much exactly of everything I got. Wait. Is this used? No, this is used for submachine gun ammo. Alright. I think I'm gonna craft some more with that. Yeah. Add a little bit of extra. Here as well, since I have a fuck ton of gunpowders now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, whenever you pop the eyeball, you do get a brief stun period, which is nice. About to say, please pop that. Oh, and here, I'm gonna hit this. Damn it. Yeah, miss evade. Got you. All right. What he's doing this bullshittery. Also, I would only recommend shooting at some of them that are close to you, because while there are like a bunch of them around and such, sometimes it'd be like that where some of them I don't believe are actually like active and can be killed until they're like a certain distance. Alright, and he's about to break out. Break that platform. Fuck off. Very unfortunate timing. Alright, I've got one herb left on all this, so just backed up in a fucking corner right now. I don't know why I'm trying to parry that. Come on, jump on here, Leon. Wait, quickly get. Wait, what? Wait, that one opt? Oh. Huh, I didn't think I actually got that one. I thought I missed. Oh, well, shit. I want to put myself in that position then.
Leon, look!
I should really just remember to finally just save before all this, but whatever. But now we're gonna win it this time. I knows it. I believes it. Wait, alright, got that ammo bonus. I got even more. Alright, you know what? I am actually gonna save now.
Is that...
I'm gonna save on that really lucky pull, so. Alright. This is the run, folks. I have so many magnum bullets now. Listen, I mean, I do like this fight. I mean, I like it really as much as the originals. I just don't like the Novice doors. I think that was kind of a bonehead decision. Mostly because they... obviously, that is... What I'm about to say is obviously their purpose, but I really don't like it because it feels like with this boss, you want to constantly have your attention on them, but they feel like they have to take your attention off. And like in the rush of the moment where it's like you're constantly running away and such, I don't like that. Did I even parry that or not? Oh, nice. Good, that breaks that. All right. Ah, damn, really? Oh, we got he went ahead and destroyed that. All right, let's wait. And now with that, we're just instantly back in this phase. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump on here because then that way, if he tries to get to me, he has to take a little extra time. So I have all the time in the world to deal with these fuckers. Oh shit, he breaking apart second one. It's all my body armor. Oh, I forgot he now does a fucking double sweep on it. Asshole. Shit, I forgot this part's broken off. But yeah, now when he gets to this phase, he starts like, whenever he does the blast, he starts doing double sweeps on them. Yeah, the issue with attack though, if you're just kind of straight on the straight narrow pathway and he gets you on that, it kind of does feel like you're a little bit just screwed. Oh. Okay, not too sure about that one, but yeah, I forgot about the how on if Aaron jumps there, it's basically a sniping position thing. Come on, Leon, just rush it, just run it. All right, come on, jackass. Wait. Alright, got the fire knife equipped. I got that good stab. Alright, we're not finished yet. They, for this version, added a little bit more to all this. Leon, how is your spine, like, at all intact right now? Given the amount of times you've been slammed to the walls and thrown to shit in this game. All the first about gunsing, my man's about to just gain super hop powers. Yep, but the ways to come up, you had some evade prompts. I believe some of them are positional based like that. But yeah, basically you're running all the way to the edge of the other side, depending on which side it comes up on. Okay, I was about to get my shit rocked there a little bit. Hostile Waco. Yeah, man literally gets super hops there for a split second. I mean, it's... Yeah! It's about to get ridiculous, but... Hey, when is this game not? Now that being said, basically, now that final sequence, if you don't have any ammo, you're fine. What that final sequence is, it's timed based, but the more you shoot him, basically the more you lower the timer by. But otherwise, if you have absolutely no ammo in that, you're fine. You just have to keep dodging consistently. Which even then, that is more of a set piece, because as you saw, even if you're kind of like me and you're fucking up there right at the end, it really doesn't do all that much damage.
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll take care of it.
hey, nah. Are you gonna jump into helicopter fans? No. Fans, blades.
Right here.
But to be fair, helicopters basically, their blades are just one big giant fan.
I think we both know this. It's where we go our separate ways.
He said the thing.
I see.
He said the separate ways. So if you want to be like truly realistic, it should have been like separate ways, and then a link to the PlayStation.
Ready to move on.
It's a link to the PlayStation store that has like $15 on it, or however much it costed.
Cute.
But Leon, you've had that attached to your case this entire time.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Hey, we need to go. Shit's exploding bad. Escape from the island. Do not have to tell me twice.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
It's time to fucking schmooze.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
None of the explosive works yet. Oh. Damn, the whole damn island's just going up.
Thanks.
Hope there's no enemies about. Oh boy. Oh.
They're not attacking. What's going on?
Well, it seems their host is done.
It's over.
Rather, their master's gone, so. Ain't nothing mentally there to hold down the fort. But I say mentally, but basically, I mean, from my understanding, it basically just looks like their brain's almost exploding. Alright, anyway, time to schmoove.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, unfortunately, no invisible jet ski tricks on this one, so it's just a fucking schmoove. Ah, damn it. Alright, and we just sink down. But game already beat Sadler. Why you tell me tips and tricks on fighting Sadler?
Now we can go home.
Now, okay, I do know as well in the jet ski there are ways to do tricks. I have never been able to do it. I've always heard like it's just you mash buttons or just press buttons as like during liftoff, but like I don't know. I've always attempted, it's just never like been able to do tricks on the jet ski.
They're not attacking. What's going on?
The bullshit, Ashley, as always.
It's over for me.
Sorry, little friends, but unfortunately, I do not have enough room on my jet skis for all you. Oh, you bitches going boom. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Not bad.
You like thrill rides?
Yeah, but unfortunately, on professional mode, you basically get 2 mistakes, and then that's it. So I need to play it a little safe. Yeah, see, like, whenever you make jumps, you should be able to, like, do, like, flips and such by hitting buttons. I've never known how. It's the shoulder buttons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how one's does it. Yeah, but this one gets tight as fuck though. But here's our last jump, and we're out.
You all right?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Well, I say that is a proper hasta luego.
Mission accomplished, right?
That, indeed.
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
Daw.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Such a nicer ending compared to, hey, Leon, you want to come and bang my brains out? I need to find that exact fucking comic, like, comic panel that someone made.
Come in.
It's like, Leon with the fucking derp face.
Is this thing even on? Leon, are you and Ashley all right?
Leon!
Where are you? Come on.
That's right, Yuffie. We did it. And that was Resident Evil 4 Remakes. There. So, no separate ways, no getting started on separate ways tonight. I don't have enough time now because it took us a while to get through that initial section, then the little extra I spent on the shooting gallery. But get final thoughts on this. And this is final thoughts purely for Remake. I've already played original, but as I already talked about, the original RE4 is one of my favorite games of all time. Genuinely just like love every bit of it. It's just such a good video game to come back to. And Remake, I love just as much, like genuinely. Now, I always knew, like, regardless how the quality of this all came out, people were, like, going to be on the defense about, like, about how Remake, you know, if Remake even needs to exist, or the fact that, you know, the original will always be better and such. And at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not one to say which game you should like. I really don't give a shit. To put it bluntly. You like the games you like, I like the games I like. And in my case, I think Remake does enough, like, both different and good for itself that it's like, it should exist with both. It can exist with both the remake. With the original, I mean. I was about to say it's like it should exist when before this even came out. I was one of those that was like, I don't think 4 needs a remake, but I did. And fact is, you know, the thing we got is a really fucking fantastic video game. I think this spruces up a lot of different gameplay sections, to make it feel a lot better. I think it spruces up some gameplay parts to make it feel. Have certain sections just feel overall more fun, and got rid of some aspects to it that like I either thought were undercooked or developed. Oh.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Oh.
Just one
Wait, was that a
question.
picture of Excella?
What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
Wow.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Brother, why would you say literally any of that?
We're changing course now.
What a dingbat, silly goose, that Wesker. Alright. Yeah, but to bring back, to pull back to what I was bringing out, certain sections that I felt like were kind of a slog in the original or not all that well like thought out or designed, I think is like done way better here. You know, like I said, I think the minecart section in this is a million times better compared to the original. There's certain sections in both like the village, castle, and the entirety of the island, I would genuinely say I feel like it's just way more fun in this, way better. Which I think that's the biggest benefit this remake got, was making the island just feel better and a lot more entertaining and interesting compared to the original. And when we get to separate ways, I think this is a much better separate ways as well. But we'll get to that this Sunday instead. Now, with that being said, I was trying to like, think if I wanted to like make this just a complete compare contrast, but I don't think I will. I think it's just I'll say some slight things that I think maybe just the original does better overall. But like I said, one of the biggest things about this remake, though, that I love the gameplay. This is such a good and fun fucking action game. I love the parry system. One of the best fucking system, like, so good. It's just satisfying to pull off, especially in professional mode when you're restricted to only perfect parries, and it just feels so good. And then you get moments like last session where I was getting my ass kicked by Krauser, but then I hit that last parry, and then a kick, and then a magnum blast, and then just ended the fight. And it's just, oh, it's so good, dude. I think the gun brightness, I appreciate the fact that the shooting gallery feels a lot more interesting and has bigger purpose. I think the characters in this, everyone just across the board gets an immense upgrade. Leon's basically the same, you know. Yeah, he's a bit more dour and like, you know, kind of like a bit like more, I would say like skeptical or depressed angle and such, but still like the one-liners he has is great. It's a fun time, and it's fun hearing him say a lot more stuff during the fight and out in the field. You know, where in the original that was all kept to cutscenes and all that. Ashley, holy shit, one of the big improvements. Like, she feels like an actual character. I actually give a shit about her, and gameplay wise, I really wish she just had a wait button. Like, yeah, it would break certain sections maybe, but like, hell, the wait button broke certain sections in the original that you never even had to worry about her. So I really don't see like the need for it, but her AI is just so stupid. The amount of times it will run into danger, or the fact that in a faster paced game, she clearly struggles to keep up at a lot of points. Maybe if there's ever any rooms where it's just guys all over the place, it's like in some places like the castle, it becomes a much bigger pain in the ass. Even when you know how to take advantage of her getting kidnapped and stabbing them like in the back to do basically all like a lot of damage and take them out. Luis, I think, is way better than this. You get a lot. I think putting him in the mines area was such a good idea. You get a lot more time with him. You get a lot more. Like I said, I don't think at the end of the day, at least me personally, you don't spend enough with him or have enough to make me like choke up or cry, be like, oh my god, Luis. Oh, but you do definitely get a much more like, oh shit, like kind of feeling when you reach his death. Overall, I will say the two that suffered the worst in the remake, though, is Salazar and Adam Sandler. I almost forgot his name. I'm like, how could I forget? How could I forget Spanish small person Margaret Thatcher? But no, but Salazar suffered the worst in this. They really should have given him, like, they took out way too much screen time out of him. You get, like, barely any time with him to really hate him. And this actually is great. I think his whole boss sequence with them, like, shit talking about, like, with the play and, like, who has what role. I think that shit was great. I just wish there was a lot more of that spread throughout. And obviously, I understand they didn't want to do like the intercom thing because that really was kind of a bit like, huh? So you're telling me they're rocking all this equipment from this castle to hijack the line and all that? But he definitely suffered the most in this, and I think it is for the worse. I think still original Salazar, still like one of the best like side like middle villains ever. Sadler, I'm kind of 50-50 on. I think he has writing improvements in terms of, I think there's a lot less moments where it's like I'm questioning why the fuck isn't he just killing Leon when he's not even at there with Leon or, you know, restraining him. You know, and they definitely want to play up the more like culty leader angle in this compared to the original, where he was just the bombastic, like, you know, stereotypical cult leader villain. Where in this, they do want to play up that much more of like, oh no, this is a dude that buys into his own bio bullshit. Like, he believes he is, like, the head of it all. And I do like that aspect. I think it's one of those things, honestly, if there was just a couple more cutscenes with him, and we got, like, some more interactions, I think it'd be way better. But I am, like, 50-50 on, I don't mind him as much, and I still think original, I prefer original, but original is way more campy. Well, and but character that definitely suffered the worst in all this, Ada. It's not even personality type. Personality, she's the exact same. Is Ada Wong, she's the femme fatale, like, mysterious mercenary agent lady. I don't care much for her character, but hey, she's hot, and that's enough for a lot of people. Maybe a little bit including myself, but 28 hours, fucking A. And that's all with repeats. That playtime is with repeats and all that. But The problem is her actor. And like I said, I do not at all condone like the harassment she got on social media and all that. That's just pathetic, people. And anybody that participated in that, fuck you. Genuine fuck you. No one deserves that shit. You know, like, okay, I don't want to say no one deserves that shit. If you've done some pretty horrendous shit in this world, then yeah, you deserve it. But also, but like in her case, she just did a bad acting job. But she just sounds so bored, man, and it's just like, fuck. She just sounds so bored. She just doesn't sound like she wants to be there, and it's like, and the problem is that it doesn't sound good. And it's like, the problem is it stands out so much compared to the rest of the voice cast with fucking aces. Like, knocked it right out of the park. Also, I just realized on Hunnigan's thing it says bingo Friday at 10 p.m. and book club next Sunday. And then deploy shopper. Oh my god. But you know, call me curious though. I am how many deaths did I get in total? 15, 16, 17, 19, 23, 33, 35, 37, 41, 46, 50, 51. Was it 51 or 57? That's 0. Okay, some of these are incorrect because that definitely is not at all accurate. I don't know what got counted, so never mind. That's not accurate at all. Anyway. No, I'm good. I'm good. I still have my main file and all that if I ever want to do New Game Plus playthrough stuff, but yeah. But it'll show off some post-game stuff of like what all this game added and everything, but actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do that in separate ways. Maybe I'll do that in separate ways when I wait, then also show off all the bonuses in that. But yeah. Never was like, yeah, so on Ada, and like I said, I mean, her personality type's the same, and I really don't care for Ada as a character. I mean, unfortunately, I know that's blasphemous to some. I know if Gutsu heard me, they eat the fucking insulation in my walls, but I mean, it's really true. I just wish they gave her more in these games. And so I've always thought, like, maybe if there was a Revelation 3, it could be on her and actually like show a lot more like Ada stuff or what she's doing, but alas. Now with that being said, is that really everything I want to cover? Okay, yeah. Boss fights in this way better. I think the boss fights in this just feel a lot better and well designed, and compared to the original, which it's of no fault to that game, it's just the control scheme and all that, they felt very stilted. And then you're actually running all over the place. You're keeping like them always in in your view, and like running and like having to hit parries, dodges, and all that. While the original, a lot of its bosses are I scoot to the left, I scoot to the right, and then I run forward and then make distance, and then turn around, shoot at you, and then make more distance. Well, this is like along the similar line, but like there's still a lot more going on. I think normal enemies are really good in this. I think there's like pros and cons to both this and the original. I think in this I like the higher aggression. I think I like the higher aggression. I like how fights in this feel a lot more scrappy, and it is much more easy for you to get overwhelmed. At the same time, the stun locking and depending on how bad the situation gets, it really can feel like if there are 3 enemies that manage to get 1 hit on you, you can just get dogpiled, and that's it. But also that is kind of the point, is like you have the tools to also parry, kick people around when you get that parry, and it feels like you have a lot more at your disposal and a lot more mobility options and everything. But in the original, it definitely felt like it was a lot more consistent of like, okay, if one dude's taking a swing at you, if you get hit, you're in your iframes and all that. And always 1 pop in the head and you're going to stop that. But of course, in the original was a lot more exploitable in its combat. There's a lot more points where you can funnel them. There's a lot more points where, you know, the TMP in that game is absolutely busted. Compared to this now, where headshots and leg shots are not always guaranteed to stop them. And really when it comes to like gameplay differences, I would say the only real thing I can say I have issues with is kind of like some of the weapons don't feel as good in the remake as they do in the original, but also that is vice versa. You know, the mine thrower being replaced with the bolt gun, and I love that bolt gun. Awesome. I love the bolt gun. I love the bolt gun mines, basically. I think that's awesome. But things like the striker in this feels so much worse. The RNG pellet spray, the lack of speed, and like the farther, like much more like bigger shot distance is like the original just feels so much better and so much more beneficial. And then the fact, like in this remake, the normal shotgun has no extra benefits besides just being a slightly worse riot gun, at least as far as I'm aware. Maybe it's got like higher fire rate or more capacity or something, but it's actually just being turned into more power when the riot gun has that and is way better. That just kind of sucks a little. But no, I mean, and okay, I will say, even though I get why they removed certain parts in this remake, because it really would not have fit tonal wise and is even a little ridiculous even for the original standards in some cases. Stuff like the lava room, so that random ass lava room, the Salazar robot chasing you, even though they've done things to either replace or, you know, just took that out in case it was like there's no way to make this work or incorporate. I still wish maybe there was just like some of those goofy aspects, but I get it, and it's not knock against the remake, because like I said, I think whatever the remake chooses to take out or replace with, I think is super it does it really well. You know, like I said, the expanded lake area, the mini bosses, the hidden mini bosses you can fight, well, hidden in quotes, the extra mini bosses you can fight just add so much more value to the package overall. I just realized I barely take any swing on my cheer wine this entire time. Yeah, but just the but like anything the remake does differently or changes or adds, I think makes up for whatever was taken out of the taken out from the original or changed in any way, shape, or form. And that's really the best way I can just put it, man. I think I could just keep going on and on and on, but like I said, I think at the end of the day, I've established everything I want to talk about. I love both games. The original will always still, of course, have a special place in my heart, but this remake is really fucking good. It makes me really excited to see what Requiem has to offer for Leon's gameplay. And I implore you, if you love action games, if you are a fan of action games, please play this. It's so much fun. It's so good. It controls really well, and it's like fights are chaotic and feel nice to do. But yeah. Now, we will get started with Separate Ways on Sunday. And we'll play more Code Vein on Friday. Of course, always tentative. May do Mercenaries, R8 Mercenaries. I really need to get back to that, but may do that on Saturday if I'm available. And sorry, I do kind of want to put an end to this because I need to go ahead and start. Adjusting the making a version of the video with I need to go ahead and export this a version of this video that doesn't have the dual audio at the start. Again, apologies for that. I've been out of the game for a bit and I just really slipped my mind, which I'm surprised about. But yeah. But thank you very much, folks. I am Psychonius, and this has been the main game for Resident Evil 4. We may not be finished, but at least with Leon's adventure, before we get to Requiem, we're finished now. But with that, I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night, and take care, and bye-byes.